go back. Never.
Stop.
Go on. Why don't you shoot? You can't miss.
Barney!
XY-21, which crashed into the Mediterranean Sea on the 11th, was a single-stage, astral-propelled rocket launched 13 months ago from a site within the United States. The rocket, with its complement of 17 men, had landed on the planet Venus.
Venus?
The planet Venus?
Some of you may also have heard the story of a monster now confined here in Rome Zoo. That beast is from Venus.
For those electric cables. Misericordia!
Power's going.
He'll pass for a normal, quite attractive teenager.
I want him to know and feel pain. What I create, I must control. Go on, activate this body.
With Thistle, demonic as Professor Frankenstein, who creates out of human parts the most terrifying creature to walk the earth today.
I should destroy you as dangerous evidence.
We may be witnessing the beginning of an era that'll mean the complete annihilation of man.
Annihilation?
The beginning of the end.
A menace so massive, so overwhelming, that thousands upon thousands are propelled into senseless terror. Panic takes the place of planned evacuation, and whole cities are paralyzed by fear.
The Air Force is standing by with an atom bomb.
You can't drop an atom bomb on Chicago.
Was that the right button? Yay, that was the right button. Fix mic. Put hair down. And sit back and get comfortable. Ah. It's so quiet when I don't have the game running yet. It's gonna get so loud soon.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Such nostalgia. Every time. Make sure the game audio is actually being picked up. I can't tell if it is. I can't tell if the game audio is being picked up. Let me go make sure.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Fucking Windows updates, changing my settings, resetting everything to default. I have it set to not default for a fucking reason, Microsoft. Bitches. Weirdest ad ever? What'd you get? What's up, Litchi? How's it going? And start recording. Start to start. I have to pull up Discord because that's where my list is. I forgot to pull up Discord. Mistakes have been made. Please let me still be logged in on this machine. Am I okay? Some work agency wanting you to become a golf ball retrieving diver. Interesting. That is a very strange ad. Come on, 50. Had you open on this 2 days ago, Discord? Why do you have to go through 15 more updates? Why didn't you do this 2 days ago? YouTube is getting all of this because I'm unprepared and unprofessional. Come on, Discord. I know this tablet is like almost 10 years old. Holy crap, this tablet is almost 10 years old. Mascot. Brackets for today. Mascot. Number 1, West Virginia. Why are you starting me at the M's? What an odd place to put me at. UVW, West Virginia. It's just a dude. Davy Crockett. Versus Ohio State. Asked it. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. Allegedly, it is a real job. I've seen people talking about doing that for their job, but it's weird. Discord, phone, Android, Apple app is shit. I mean, I'm using a Windows machine. This is a Windows tablet. But we're starting. Yes, I know. I'm watching this game. Stadium is going to be at someplace in Hawaii. You just made it worse. I mean, you just described the Android. You just said phone, Android, Apple app. This, what I've got. It's a full Windows computer in a tablet format. I can do anything on this that I can on that, just slower and worse. I don't remember which bowl this was. Hawaii Bowl? So it has normal Windows. Yes, it just runs normal regular Windows. Was it the Hawaii Bowl? Was it a different bowl? Where's Quartz to help me? I'm gonna put it at the Hawaii Bowl just because I don't remember. All I remember is it was in Hawaii. Not that mobile shit OS they had on their phones. Correct. I could make it look like that, but I don't want to because it was crap. It's just a regular Windows computer, but on a tablet. Of course, is hauling cardboard. Yup. He mentioned. I'm just bitching because he's not here to babysit me. That's not who that looks like. That guy's been whitewashed into Davy Crockett. Also, no bets. Oh shit, you're right. I can do that. How do I do that? What are those called? Poll? No. Prediction. Prediction? Ah. Best mascot. Davy Crockett versus Nut. Start. Got it. There. We have bets. You won't bet on this one? You don't want to hate them equally. Fair enough. I don't know what a Buckeye is, but he looks gross. I also feel like something with a head that big might have a I'm not sure if it's an unfair advantage or unfair disadvantage against just a man. How does his hat stay on? Oh, I thought that was an interception. Just saw a trailer for the Fallout. There's a Fallout movie? I'm honestly surprised they haven't tried to do that yet. And you can't wait to see how they'll fuck it up. How do you fuck up nuclear holocaust? There's plenty of movies already about nuclear holocaust. They probably will. And I will be judging them for it. Because I could write a movie about nuclear holocaust and have it be at least acceptable. Movie makers can fuck up good stories with tons of lore. I mean, Fallout has some of the most easy to follow lore, though. There was a war. Everyone nuked each other. There were some bomb shelters that worked. Some were weird. There's an interception. And now there's shit, what's the word? Factions. Some are trying to rebuild how life was. Some are just trying to live their lives. Some are trying to take over the new nuclear wasteland world. All were weird. There were a few that were just like, hey, hang out down here for 200 years. But then there was some where it was, we're gonna lock every bathroom door with a puzzle. And every time you have to take a piss, before you can go do that, you have to solve a puzzle. But every time, the puzzle will get harder. So good luck not living in your own waste after 4 attempts. But visually it looks good. All right. Well, that's good at least. But buttually it looks good. Okay. Good for you, Buttsbot. Get weird CGI on the power armor. I may have to look this one up. I'm intrigued now. What was that? I don't even think that was on purpose. The receiver just wasn't ready. Bonked in the back of the head. You can drop a link? Okay. Do it. Why not? Davy Crockett. I don't know the rest of the song. Ow. My knees. Oh, it's going to be on Prime. Interesting. I'll watch that in like 6 hours. Amazon, I feel like, has a better track record than Netflix does with their adaptations. Like, I forget what the Lord of the Rings thing was called, but that one wasn't good. And the team from The Boys, Westworld director, Todd Howard. Is it Todd Howard? He does something with video games, doesn't he? Like the Lord of the Rings thing was crap. Invincible is very good. The Boys, I still haven't gotten around to watching, but I hear was good. Todd Howard made Fallout. Yes! Okay. I could not remember. I'm like, that's the guy. That's the guy, right? Thought you were saying that was the Westworld director. But okay, with that team, it's got everything going for it. Everything is going in Fallout's favor. So they have no excuse when it's inevitably shit. Can't remember the name of that dude, Nolan something. All right, well now I'm curious. Hey Google. Who is the director of Westworld?
These came back from a search.
Jonathan Nolan. Why didn't you just say his name, Google? That wasn't helpful. You made me read. You were correct. It was Nolan something. Well, technically it was something Nolan, but close enough. I think I hit the wrong stadium, but I can't be bothered.
High five! High five! Come on.
What was that? Holy crap. Davy Crockett. That's like the second worst pass ever you've done this game. First, you just hit your own teammate in the back of the head. Now you threw it at the ground. You will forget it by the time chat goes down enough so you can't see it anymore. I mean, that'll be a while. Since you're the only one active. Unless you just start spamming. I don't know what spam controls I have, if any. Train Spotting got a sequel too. Ah, neat. I didn't know that. Holy shit, there was actually a first down. Someone's actually doing something. And then they stopped doing things anymore. Google gives you some good recommendations lately. It hasn't. The Google news articles it's been showing me have all been shit lately. It's always, hey, here's your horoscope for the week. Like, I've never, ever searched for my horoscope. Why does Google think I'm interested in that? It did tell me Hall got a restraining order against Oates, though, so that was interesting. You wanted to say YouTube, your mind blanked out. YouTube has been giving me some good shit. It got me... It started giving me GTA 5 speedrun videos. I don't fucking know why. But now I want to play through the GTA 5 story again. Everyone's just passing like shit today. And then it started giving me police interrogation videos of psychopathic 15-year-olds. So I'm watching the confession videos of teenagers that did a murder. Just wait for 6. I had those in the summer. I could just wait for 6, yeah. That was just announced, you're right. For 2 weeks. And the thing, the way my brain works, once I start watching a kind of video, I will watch several more by that same channel, from that same channel. So instead of 2 weeks, it's going to be going for me for like a month, or it'll never go away because I'm going to spend 2 weeks just watching more of these videos. But these are interesting. No, oh yeah, sometimes YouTube can just mail it for a good series of videos for you. But then sometimes they'll give you something that you have no idea why it's trying to give you this. YouTube keeps trying to recommend reaction videos at me. I haven't watched a reaction video in probably about 10 years. Did these interrogation vids for a while. They're fun. They switched to arrest videos. I got one of those that I've watched so far. I'm sure more will pop up. It was a guy, like a 35-year-old dude, hanging out at an elementary school, pretending to be some girl's father while her father was there for Parents' Day. Dude was a fucking moron. For some reason, he decided to tell the police he had cocaine in his car. He let them search his car. There was no cocaine in the car. I don't know what the point of that was. To be honest, most kids looked more vicious than that dude. That's true. You're right. He did not look very threatening. Which is even more confusing about, makes it even more confusing why he decided to try to attack a police officer with a pen after he got arrested. He's just like, that guy has a gun and is twice my size. I can John Wick him. I think he just wasn't right in the mind easily. There's no way he was. No way his brain was working. Oh! The nut! The nut! The nut with the touchdown. The fuck did that chaser do? I don't know. He just decided to stop for a second. Was on him and then turned back. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've got him. I've got him. No, I need a break. Okay, we're back at it. He could have had him. It's possible. But then he just decided the game's rigged, just like real football. Money's changed hands behind the scenes. Davy Crockett's coach was paid off. Dude has a couple tens of thousands under the protective gear. It's all hidden in the raccoon hat. That's why they've made like 4 passes to nobody this game. Check, 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 check. They've got to be doing it on purpose. If this wasn't a virtual thing, I would say they were paid off. Maybe Davy Crockett's scared. He just doesn't want to advance in the tournament. Simulations nut coach paid off the Simulations Davy Crockett coach. I don't know how many extra bits they got, but I hope it was worth it, Davy Crockett. How old is this game? Came out in 2013. So 10 years. Probably right about 10 years, because normally the next year's comes out late the year prior, right? Like a car model. Davy Crockett got a touchdown. Holy crap. They actually managed it. Bet AI now would be better. Probably, but none of the modern football games have a mascot mode. And there haven't been any NCAA games since this one because of college player licensing, image licensing things. Like, it was right after this game came out where legally now you have to pay a college student to use their likeness. So they can't just use the players in the college games anymore. And EA's cheap and doesn't want to pay for things. Well, that's what I said. Talk about it with my dad, and he goes, they're getting a free ride to college. It's their education's getting paid for. That's their paycheck. Sure, but then they're also doing all of these other things because they're on the team. Give them some spending money. It's fine. I wonder what's in his bag. Like heaps more. Bet they make more than just tuition. Like heaps. Oh yeah. With that 2015 ruling or 2014 ruling, where they have to get paid, they're definitely making millions now as a college student. Plus, they're only fans. I'm sure there's a lot of 50-year-old rednecks paying some college kid $50 a month for their football OnlyFans. Where's my go away button? Where's this one? There we go. Get the fuck out of here. I got a view bot. They don't even ask you if you want to become famous anymore. They don't. They probably think the polite way to go is more likely to work than the want to be famous, because everyone knows about the famous bots. I guess this guy was just like, hello, yes, sorry to bother you. I can provide you bots if you give me money. Please, sir, may I have some money? No. Shy bot. Instead of Skynet, it's Shynet. The Terminators are gonna be ooh bots. Damn. We're just running out the... Why are we... Oh, that's why. Because you're going for a field goal to get the points in. Got it. You thought Amaranth was moving houses? Turns out it's her birthday and she's opening presents from fans. Holy shit! It looks like she's moving. God damn. Amazon boxes to the ceiling. When I do that, I'm in debt. Up, halftime. You know what that means, kids? It's time to buy a Nissan. Wait till the buy a Nissan, kids, or whatever Twitch decides to play for the halftime ad. '23, the Jim Carrey movie. Oh, Nissan. I get it now. Rush yards -11. Holy crap. West Virginia. West Virginia, you suck. Even though your logo kind of looks like Wonder Woman. I couldn't remember if it was a 30-second ad I normally play or a minute ad. I guess it was a minute ad.
The West Virginia Mountaineers is lined up for the kickoff. Number 15 back to return.
You also just learned 39. I don't remember what 9 is. I don't remember what 9 is. Q. Thank you. So when they want to text thank you, do they just type 39? Yep, nice. Could not remember Q for 9. It's been too long since I've done Japan words. Did a year and a half of it in college. Don't remember any of it anymore. Fuck me, I've been out of college for 6 years. I'm getting old. You do Japan words every day, barely know any. Learning a language is hard. Youngster.
That'll make it second in inches.
Yeah, I am also the youngest person in my office at work. So I can't make any I'm old jokes because everyone just gives me a dirty look. Been working for 17 years. I mean, if we're doing that, I've been working. How old am I? When did I start working? I've been working for 14 years.
That brings up second and goal.
Granted, all except the last 5 have been part-time after uni. The Nut got another touchdown. The Nut nutted all over Davy Crockett. It's good. You've been at your current workplace for 10 years. Oof. I've been at mine for 2, and I already want something different. Longest job I had was 3 years. And that felt so long at the time. Now it feels like I've been at this current job for 8 months, but it's been 2 years. We'll be 10 at February. It's close enough. Is that a first down? That was a first down. Davy Crockett actually did something. What the heck was that? Isn't that a penalty, throwing to nobody? I don't know enough about football. Hey, they actually got it.
First down.
Oh, that was a good one. Okay. Davy Crockett's picking it back up.
That makes it first and 10.
Can you do it again? Nope. You can get intercepted, though. Davy. Davy, why? I'm sure it's not actually Davy Crockett. It's probably Daniel Boone. I don't fucking know. I just want to call him Davy. Davy Gravy. Hey, Davy. Now it's Davy's turn for an interception. Good for you, Davy. That was surprisingly good. Or the nut was just surprisingly bad.
Number 63 with the tackle.
Well, you tried.
At the end of 5 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
All right. You really just got to do it one more time. You can't get a first down without getting a touchdown, Davey. You can try to do neither, though, apparently.
Number 26 freezes down at the 6-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 6.
I'm not sure what the point of the first down line here is. That'll work.
Number 10 was the intended receiver on the play.
Wait, is that incomplete? How is that incomplete? Wow.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Wait, what? I'm so confused about everything that just happened. Am I the idiot?
That brings up 2nd and goal.
Don't replay that one. Let me see the last two. 'Cause I don't know what happened. There was a guy open right in front of you. What was that? Why are you trying to throw to some random other asshole further away? Davey. I don't want to look at the nut for the rest of this tournament. Davey, please. And there's the end of the 3rd quarter. Davey, you suck. They actually did it. They actually did it. They finally did it. They're still an entire field goal down though. Still an entire quarter, which means we've got an hour left of the game because that's how football works. Plus commercials. Game track. Brought to you by Coke Zero.
Ready! Wide 80!
Wow. That was almost good by both of them. But not quite there for either of them. Wow, where were the blockers? They did not exist. You tried, I guess.
31's the mic. Tight nine. 34, eyes on 34. Sit down. New center.
Wow. The nut's falling apart now. I feel like one day I should actually play this game instead of just watching it. I can pretend. Left bumper. Haven't seen that yet today. You're so bad at passing, Baby Crockett. Well, that worked.
That's good for a being 3 yards. Alabama 36.
I don't understand. Does stream show anything weird? Oh shit, it does. My bitrate is collapsing. Why am I... I don't understand. Pausing. And then pause the recording while I try to get this shit figured out. Looks like it fixed itself. I guess it does. I have no idea what happened. Don't understand. I'm going to refresh my browser on my end. Now we're back up to where we should be for the bit rate. I don't know what just happened, but that was weird. Okay, recording's restarted, and we're back.
Larry! 31's the mic. Let's get the ball. Down! Hut, Oklahoma! Hut.
Down. I have no idea what just happened. It was just bodies everywhere. Like that drowning pool song. Or the Futurama joke. There were piles of bodies everywhere. And then we exploded. Oh, right, they're running the clock down. I thought the game broke for a second, but then I realized, no, they're just waiting. Wow. That was instant. And we're going to wait another 30 seconds before they do it. Oh, we're not. Weird. Why did they wait the full clock the last 2 times? But then just go. I don't understand. It's called strategy tactics.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
I'm too dumb for strategy. I'm not smart enough to strategize. I'm sleepy though. I got a good 9 hours. But I feel like I only slept 2. Oh, the big pass. Almost made it, Davey. Davey can bring it back. You're like 2 inches away. Davey, why? Why, Davey? You're right there. Davey, I don't want to look at the nut for the rest of this tournament. Please, Davey. Fuck was that? I don't know. I don't know. He can't figure out who he wants to pass it to. He's crippled by indecision. Just stand in place until somebody hits you strategy. Well, we have a tie game. It's as though the last 20 minutes meant nothing. 20 minutes of the last hour meant nothing.
The Mountaineers are lined up for the kickoff. Number 1, deep to return. The kickoff is good for a touchdown.
He did a little hop.
That is a loss of 1 yard.
Just stand in place until somebody hits you strategy. The best strategy. If you want a concussion.
Number 47 sacks the quarterback. That is a loss of 1 yard on the play. That brings up 3rd and 12.
Are they gonna wait the clock out? Is that what they're doing? That might be what they're. I don't know why. It's a tie game. It's not gonna really help them much. They're waiting the clock out. I don't understand the strategy. Overtime. Is this the first? Quartz isn't here for me to ask. Quartz would know. This might be the first overtime game we've had in the 6 of these I've already done. they made a bit of progress, I guess.
Third down.
It's our field. It's our field. Hey, it's our house. Fire's the mic. Fire's the mic. Get down.
All right, yeah, fair enough. Field goal's all you really need, I guess. I have no idea how overtime in football works. I don't know when it ends. So, yeah, I'm not smart for this part. The Nut's gonna get a touchdown and win the game, isn't it?
Second and 4.
Is there overtime? Is it double overtime? Davey, don't make me look at the Nut for I don't even know how many more games.
That's a loss of 3 yards on the play. Brings up 4th and 7.
Is there a possible scenario where both of them lose? No, unfortunately. I mean, unless the Xbox blows up. So now what? It's the same thing, same situation we were in before. We're just doing it again at the other end of the field? Okay. Shame. Yeah, really is. Pat. Hi, Pat. I don't know what Pat means. I don't think Davey can manage to get a touchdown. They're going to need it to continue the game and have a hope. I don't think they're going to do it. We're going to have to keep looking at the Nut for at least one more game, possibly more. And then in the darkest timeline, they go on to win this whole thing and have to come back later. Davey, what are you doing, boy? You need the merriest of Hail Marys. That wasn't the merriest. That was more like an Our Father. Catholic joke. Holy crap! Really? Davey! I'm so sorry. I had no faith in you. Where'd you pull that from? It's under review. Why is it under review? Why is it under review? Okay. There was nothing there to review. I don't get it. But the game continues. There is hope that we won't have to keep looking at the nut. Although this game may go on for like 2 more hours. I don't even know what the... Okay. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. My dumbass started watching without knowing what it was. And I will just keep watching it forever because this is the game that never ends.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Oh, right in front of you. Oh my God, Davey! You had one cool play, and now you're shitting it away. Davey, please. Davey, why? Your never-ending story? Your never-ending story. Oh, it's true. Oh, turnover. Davey got it back. Does that mean the game's over? With Davey having possession again. Final. The game's over. Davey Crockett wins. We don't have to look at the nut anymore. I'm so excited. He wants to be back for the second game. He wanted it so much. An hour? An hour's about right. Just one game. I mean, for football, an hour for a 20-minute game, that's about right. 10 minutes of overtime, though. That's a lot. All right. Choose prediction outcome. Nobody bet anything, but Davy Crockett won. Are you sure Davy Crockett is the correct outcome? Yes. Nobody won anything because nobody bet. That was an exciting game, though, especially at the end there. Oh boy. It was only exciting because I didn't want to keep looking at the nut. All right. Now it is Arizona versus Fresno State. Oh, I passed the F. I thought that said PP at first. Is that a cat? Select stadium. Going to Hawaii. There goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii, the island is gone. There goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii. Where is Hawaii? There it is. Go. Dogs versus cats. The ultimate showdown. But not of Ultimate Destiny. That's something completely different. Is it, what the fuck is that? Fresno? I'm pretty sure it's a bulldog. Or at least it's supposed to be. It looks like a dog got genetically fused with a duck, though.
Arizona is lined up for the kickoff.
One genetically faulty bulldog. Aren't they all? They are. This just more. You're not wrong. This dog's got a duck bill. Arizona or you like these cats more? They've got cool hats. So no go woofs this tournament, it sounds like. No woof. You also, you're right. Predictions. Shit, I forgot. Start prediction. Best mascot. Duck Woofs or Cats in the Hats?
Here we go.
Wilbur. Cats in the Hats. I've been bet on. You can't even win anything on predicting alone. Am I allowed to... I am not streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Boo! You can just lose. Yeah. But, I mean, I guess that's what happens when you bet against no one. Supposedly, there's 4 other people besides you here. I don't know where they're at. I'm sorry, I'm calling out the lurkers. Feel free to keep lurking. I'm not your real dad. You can do what you want. Oh, almost. Almost.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Nobody you know? I don't know. The only names I recognize as being actual users in the user list is your name, and Quartz's name is in there. But Twitch's view count number says 5. So I don't know where the other 3 are coming from. They're invisible. And that's okay. Oh, now it's 4. I've scared one of them off. Moobot is in there. Moobot is in there. I can't figure out how to get rid of it. I tried deactivating it, and it wouldn't take it away. I don't know how to get rid of Moobot. Cats with a good run. And then Cats with a bad run. And then Cats with an even worse run. Holy crap! A big bomb. It paid off. Look at him disco dancing. He's dancing, yeah. Oh, Cats off to an early lead. Can they keep it up? I don't know. There's still most of the game to go. I want to make a comment, but I also don't want to jinx it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Almost an interception, but not quite. The creepy dogs are slowly but surely making their way down the field. Got baby steps. They just keep doing it. Slowly, like a bulldozer. Steamroller. That was... Okay. Sure. Dogs can't catch. I have no idea what the dog's plan was there. That was weird. Dog's about to score. Maybe. Hey, Quartz is here. What's up, Quartz? How's it going? Welcome back. How was Storage Wars? And chores. You missed the most intense overtime last game, in the first game. It was crazy. I also think it might have been the first time we've had a game go into overtime since I've been doing these. And the ugliest mascots. Also true. They were the ugliest mascots. Although this Doug dog is has Davy Crockett given my inability to talk tried to kill me. This Doug dog is giving Davy Crockett a run for his money. Cycle Place is an easy, quick and throw away. Walmart was busy. Walmart's always busy, which is why I hate going there. They've successfully made the entire process of going to Walmart the biggest pain in the ass it could possibly be. I never want to step foot in a Walmart ever again. Walmart sucks. But Walmart is cheap, though. I mean, you can, if you're going for groceries, you can get store brand groceries at any grocery store. And if you're going for anything else, if you get the cheap stuff, it's gonna fall apart in 2 days. So honestly, I'd be okay with paying a little bit more to get a better shopping experience and a better quality product. The dogs have scored. Hats in the Hats have pissed away their early lead. Vev. But she gets it. And let's be honest though, even when I'm not going to Walmart, like going to a regular grocery store, I end up doing the self-checkout anyways, because it allows me to sneak sandwich and drink without paying for it. Saw this meme yesterday, you reminded me of it. Exactly, the meme gets it. What do you think about Orton's Daddy's Back t-shirt? I haven't seen it. Let's take a look. That's not how you spell Randy. I like that it's actually on the back of the shirt. That means if Randy's taking a shot at Rhea and starting to call himself Daddy, then it's yes, Ray, I'm back. And it's also a dad joke. I love it. I want it. Posted the link in the wrestling channel. Oh, have not seen it. I wish on the front, instead of RKO, they had like a viper face or something instead, just to make it a little bit more interesting than just text. But I enjoy the concept because it's fun as well as character work. Cats in the Hats have brought back their early lead. I guess it's not really early anymore. Oh, looking at the Fresno State end zone hurts. Those colors are painful. You mean biologically? Randy could be Rhea's dad. Based on ages, yeah, he could. It'd be weird for a guy from St. Louis to produce an Australian daughter, though. His wife would also have many questions. Stream is taking again. God damn it. We should be back. It looks like it's good. Hey, what's up, Masud? How's it going? I'm just going to hit resume and hope that was just an OBS glitch. I blame OBS updates. I updated it before going live today. It was, it worked fine last time I streamed. Kind of tired from so much working. Yep, that'll happen. Work sucks. I know. But a paycheck is pretty great. Work sucks. I think of that every time I say work sucks now. You've poisoned my mind with the work sucks. If it works, it works. If it works, it sucks. More positive side, we've been for like a month. I have another month to go in the US so far, so you can't complain. Nice. Gotta love a job that allows you to travel and get paid for it. Especially if you have time to do tourist things. Pretty great. Hell yeah. Wow, that worked out better than it should have. I sent you to Yellowstone in Vegas for a week. Oh, I'm jealous. That's awesome. I went to Vegas back in January. Left bumper. Didn't get a chance to, the only like national park kind of thing we had a chance to go to was the Hoover Dam, which was cool. I enjoyed it. But I wish I could have gone to Yellowstone or Grand Canyon or something. That would have been great. Separate weekends. Yeah, those are the kind of places you can't fully enjoy in one weekend. There's so much to do in Vegas. Trying to do two places at once with one of them being Vegas, you're going to miss out on so much. So much to do, so much to see. It sounds like I want your job, though. I want to be paid to go to Yellowstone in Vegas. I'm jealous. Tried the Nick 2 Smash clone game and was pleasantly surprised. Really? Haven't played any of the any of those, but all of the ones I've seen have looked kind of crap. So haven't really paid attention to any of them. But hey, if this one was not bad, I may have to check it out. I don't know. We'll see. After the first, wasn't expecting much, but it was really good. Interesting. I may have to check it out then, because yeah, I saw gameplay of the first one and I'm like, I don't want to play this. But hey, if they improved it, maybe it's and actually made it good, maybe it might be worth checking out. We'll see. I will look into it later. Mix of Street Fighter because of the meter mechanic and Smash Ultimate. Okay. That sounds interesting. But can they make it control and play well? Because I haven't seen anything about this game. I'm basing it on what I know about the first one. And it didn't look like it controlled or played well. Up, halftime. You know what that means, kids. It's time to buy a Nissan. And also whatever Twitch throws at you once I hit the button. Hit the button when there's the Nissan. Buy your Nissan, kids. Hashtag ad time. It is. Some characters were exact clones of existing Smash Ultimate characters. Huh. Okay. I mean, hey, if it works, why try to reinvent the wheel? Sounds like they made something not terrible this time. Oh, ads are still going for 3 more seconds. I timed it poorly. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. Ads are over. Donatello was literally Cloud and Sephiroth in one character, so you got a main instantly. Nice. I did like playing as Cloud. I don't remember how Sephiroth played, but I remember liking playing as Cloud. So if I check it out, I guess I know who I'm trying out first. Like you can actually customize your controls and save them, makes it much more playable. Okay. All right. Sounds like they've improved it a lot, which is surprising for a licensed TV game. Oh no, my dinosaur. Saved my dinosaur. He fell on the floor. Main issue one had was the heads that Nick didn't have much faith in it, put many limits on the game, which is why it came out like I did. That would make sense. I do feel like head honcho producer people are the ones that limit most bad games more than the actual developers are. They just want, hey, dumb kids will buy it. Make it as cheaply as possible. And don't put any care into it at all. Dumb kids will buy it and make us money anyways. There are alt costumes and voice acting. Oh, wow. Not even Smash had voice acting. Except for the narrator guy. I guess they had screams, but does that... I guess that counts. Those could have been...
Defense.
Holy crap, a penalty?
Penalty is declined.
The tackle. Call it a gain of 7 yards. That makes it
Those scream voices could have been just taken from their original games. The story mode, which is cool because you can see every character interacting with one another. Oh, wow. All right. It's like a whole subspace thing going on. That's neat. Aang and Danny Phantom talking to each other is surreal as fuck. That sounds bizarre. Got this kid with realistic proportions, and then this other kid with a head 3 times the size of his body. That's freaky. Add Reptar and SpongeBob to the mix, and interactions sure are surreal. I want to see SpongeBob hanging out with Rocco riding Reptar into battle. Unfortunate.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Or fortunate? No, it was fortunate. The creepy dogs. We don't want the creepy dogs. Go cats and hats. What does the... Yeah. Wow. They just kind of pushed it out of his hand there. All 3 are in the game, but I don't think that happens. But now you want it to happen. DLC maybe. Let us ride Reptar into battle. As Heifer from Rocco's Modern Life. While hanging out with Stimpy. That was on Nickelodeon, right? Ren and Stimpy was on Nickelodeon for a bit. I'm pretty sure Ren and Stimpy was on Nickelodeon for a bit. There are 3 DLC characters confirmed already. Mr. Krabs, Zuko, and Uncle Iroh. We're getting a lot of Avatar representation in there. I'm okay with that. Avatar is a fantastic show. We all need more Avatar representation. Wait, Ren and Stimpy are in the game? I'm amazed they put that in a kid. They put those characters in a kid's game. Kids are gonna go, who are these people? And parents are gonna go, don't watch that show. Looks like you're getting your points back at least. That's what it looks like. There's still an entire quarter left to go. Duck Dogs could get 2 touchdowns in a quarter. Although if this keeps happening, they probably won't. Never watch Avatar. Courts, take a weekend or a week. If you do nothing else, you could knock it out in a weekend. Watch Avatar. There is no such thing as a perfect show. But Avatar, in my opinion, is the closest we've gotten. There are some weaker episodes. But as a whole, it is brilliant. Avatar, The Last Airbender. The Nickelodeon animated TV series. Never watched it. I feel Uchi. I feel like you wouldn't care for it. You might enjoy it. Plenty of people do. I feel like Quartz would enjoy it if he actually wanted to take the time to watch it. Probably not. Probably not. I don't feel like that's your thing. But Quartz, if you don't want to watch the entire thing, if you just want to get like a rundown, reviews, just to see if you would check it out, I will have to find the channel again. But there's a guy on YouTube who has a playlist where he just does quick reviews of each individual episode. So you could check that out, see if it's something you might be interested in. Kind of like how you watched the Magical Girl 3-hour review thing. Is it 3 hours or 12 hours, 11 hours? I don't remember. I feel like Uchi would make you watch old F1 races. Nope. How about new F1 races? Sports are only fun live. I can see that. No reruns. Is it because you already know the result? 11 hour. Yeah, like that, only in a playlist form instead of all in one video. It might come out to be about 11 hours though. If you can't watch them live, you won't watch. That's fair. I still want to figure out how I can watch my Blues hockey. I don't know how to watch that right now. I get score updates on my phone. I still want to know how St. Louis Blues are doing, and I enjoy hockey, but haven't figured out how to actually watch it without cable. NHL, yep. And I don't want to pay for another subscription service if I don't have to. I'm sure there's a NHL Access or some shit, whatever it would be called, but I don't know. End of the third with the Cats in the Hats leading. Bet some Chinese website streams it somewhere. Probably. You're probably right. You can find some Chinese website streaming anything. Turnover. An apple turnover? Oh, the Duck Wolves got it back. They're right there. They could get a score. That sounded so dumb. Oh, they didn't get it back. I'm dumb. That's what I get for not paying attention. I thought the dogs had it. I'm silly. I wasn't paying attention. Full of porn ads and malware. Yup. Make sure your antivirus is up to date. Your streaming service has NHL channels you could watch. Do you get... you said you use... Oh, I forget what you said you use. Streamio or something. I can go look at the Discord chat. I may have to look into that. Especially if it, because then I could more easily watch wrestling and hockey. You have digital satellite TV. That's probably what I'm ultimately going to end up going with. I'm sure one of our local, not satellite TV, antenna thing. I'm sure one of our local stations plays the Blues games. Basically any channel from anywhere. Yeah, yeah. I could get that. I just don't want to pay for cable. I'm paying for internet. If I got the bundle package with TV service, I'd technically be paying less for internet, but my monthly bill would be double. So that's silly. You only have it to watch F1. That's you're paying for a lot of channels just to watch F1. Although I guess that's what my parents are doing. Paying for 1,000 channels, and they only watch Alabama football and Big Bang Theory. Separate cable too, bundled with internet and 2 phones. The phone service might actually make it worth it if you're paying for phone service too. I don't know how much phone service is. I don't pay for my own cell phone. I'm still on my parents' plan, and I'm very grateful for it. Thank you, parents. But since I've got a cell phone, who needs a landline? Right? Right. Let's set up a date where we watch High Guardian Spice. I guess it'd be funny. We should set up a butt where we watch High Guardian Butts. See, that I'd be down for. It's a kind of pirated digital satellite TV. $50 on installation 4 years ago and another $50 this year. How do you... Okay. Cable plus internet plus 2 phones costs $15 a month. I forgot how cheap everything is where you are. I'm thinking US prices where I'm paying $80 a month just for internet. And if I wanted TV, it would be $140 a month. But then you just made me remember how cheap everything is where you are. And I'm jealous. Oh, getting robbed. Oh, absolutely. No question. Another turnover. Interception. The Cats have the ball. But gee, I'm pretty sure you're getting your points back. Fresno State, and we'll never have to look at the Fresno State end zone eye pain again. Flag on the play? I don't know what happened. I thought I heard the announcer say flag on the play. Dogs have more or less chromosomes than they should. Yeah. Yeah. So running the clock down will give it to them as long as they don't lose possession, right? We should set up a pool for USA people where everyone pays an amount for cube. That could be doable. Oh, yep, there we go. Game's over. Cats in the Hats win in a much less intense game than the last one. But gee, you got your points back. I gotta make a note of the winners, because I forgot to do that for the last game. We had West Virginia versus Arizona. Give points back. You won nothing. But you didn't lose anything either. And in that case, that's what counts. I gave your points back. I hit the button. Exit game. And now it's time for, that's the wrong button, Oregon versus Colorado. Oh wow, I got very close. I don't like it. Chinese Donald Duck. The dicks scared me. Scary dicks. I don't like either of them. They're both scary. Oh, there's a page right button. I can right bumper it. The mascot lineup this season is kind of shitty. Yeah, just a bit. Start a prediction.
The Ducks are lined up for the kickoff. Number 17, due to return.
Nicknames are fun, but this one was hard. You don't care about these two? I don't think anyone does. Whichever one wins, we're still going to have to look at something gross for one more game, at least, if not more.
That's a loss of 5 yards. That brings up 3rd and 12.
Put some pants on, you duck. Oregon, the university where Nike was founded. Wow. Nike came from this duck, apparently. Someone tried to put in a prediction. I can't believe it. Nike, originally known as Blue Ribbon Sports, was founded by University of Oregon track athlete Phil Knight and his coach Bill Bowerman on January 25th, 1964. They're both just like, we got to make our school known for something besides the scary ass duck. We need something different, something simple that the kids will pay way too much money for when we make it for pennies in a Chinese child labor sweatshop. Got it. Nike. There is a movie about that. Is there? I know a movie recently came out about the Nike Air Jordans. I didn't know there was a movie about the creation of Nike. Ducks can't throw. They named the logo the Nike Whoosh. So when did it become the swoosh? Now I'm just curious. When did the logo go from the whoosh to the swoosh? That's all you saw? Fair enough. Unless this is just all an elaborate joke and I'm getting got by r/whoosh. Oh, man. Right, left, right, left. Imagine if this game goes on and ends still at 3-0. I don't think that'll happen, but that would be hilarious.
That's a gain of 1 on the play. That brings up 3rd and 10.
I don't like either of these mascots. I don't like looking at them. They freak me out. I'm gonna have nightmares about this Colorado Bull standing over my bed at night. It looks like 2 children's horror games are fighting with each other. The Colorado looks like something from Five Nights at Freddy's, and the duck looks like something from Bendy and the Ink Machine. So it's just shitty internet children's horror squabbling, trying to figure out who's got the more childish fan base. 2 sets of sleep paralysis demons. Exactly. See? That's the wrong sport, guy. Wow, they just let him through. They just parted like the Red Sea and just went, hey, come on in, guys. Ducks have big asses. They do. You're right. I've also got a large, lumpy ass tumor as well. Those ducks be thick. You'd love yourself a thick duck right now. Roast duck, delicious. I don't remember if I've ever had duck. I think I got some once. I don't remember where or if I actually did or not though. You had ducks last year, not this year though. You wanted geese. I've definitely never had a geese, but you couldn't find. Oh, unfortunate. Goose is superior and grows bigger. It do grow bigger. That's all I know. They're bigger. Bigger than ducks. But ducks are mighty, so jot that down. What happened? Turnover? Oh, dude, so the Ducks have the ball. Ducks fly together. I used to have geese. Your grandma always had some, but they became hard to find. They flew south for the winter. The problem is, it's always winter there. They never came back. Something keeps making clicky poppy noises over by where the consoles are set up. I don't know if I should be worried or not. People just don't raise animals like they used to. Also true. It's just massive farms now. Most of them are just chickens. At least that's how it is here. Chickens and cows and pigs. I don't know how it is over there. You have chicken, big fat chicken. Chicken, 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 chicky, chicken. Dad butchered one just today. Nice. Homegrown, home style, home cooked chicken. I remember the first time I was given a chicken like that to eat. I think I was 6. I had never had just cooked bird put in front of me before. I had only had boneless chicken fingers or like a chicken breast with this just taken off the bone already. I had no idea how to eat it. $12 pounds clean. Damn. Breast alone was over 3 pounds. That's a big bird. You're gonna get arrested if you go back to Sesame Street. Fed them? Well, I should hope so. Feed them before you eat them. Did it have a name? Was its name Crispy McChicken Sandwich? Nah. Pluckington McDelicious III. Still kind of traditional there. Fair enough. They always say don't name the things you're gonna eat. But if you name it something that's already food, hey, this is my chicken McChicken sandwich. Then it's just funny. Barely ate any store-bought chicken this year. Your grandma lived 90 years without ever eating store-bought chicken. Wow. Depending on how much property I can actually afford whenever I actually get around to getting a house, I wouldn't mind keeping my own feed animals. It would definitely make grocery shopping cheaper. Animal food is cheaper than people food. Chicken don't need much space. And I do know it is legal. The St. Louis County will allow you to have a chicken coop, but no more than 6 chickens and no roosters. So I could only keep 6 at a time legally. I don't know how they would confirm that unless someone reports me and goes, this guy's got 7 chickens. Next thing you know, we're eating down for a chicken dinner. We got a report you had over the limit of chickens. No, I don't. Go count them. What's that on the table? Chicken. Especially if you want to keep them fat. Oh yeah, because exercise and shit. Problem is the no rooster law. They won't lay eggs. Oh. I don't know if my coworker has roosters. A rooster. I've got a coworker who keeps chickens and sells eggs to some of our other coworkers. He lives outside the county. I don't know if she's got a rooster or not, though. He never mentioned it. Must have. I guess there must be. I think it's a noise thing, at least within the county. Them things get loud.
That makes it 37.
You can buy last year's hen from out of county, and they will lay. Gotcha. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know. I'll have to, if I want to do it, I'll have to look into how. I've never looked into how because my parents never cared about how, and I didn't either because you can't in an apartment. How to keep chickens? How to? What do they eat? I know they eat bugs. Is it a specific kind of bug? How warm do they need to be? Give them food and water. Done. Oh yeah. How big does the fence have to be to keep them in my yard? They eat grains. How high they jump. They don't care about heat. I'm sure they will in the winter. Fence 6 feet. Oh, all right. Sounds like a dog. You have winter. They don't give a fuck. Fair enough. Just, several coworkers I have keep chickens, and they're talking about how they aren't looking forward to turning on the coop heaters for the winter when it starts getting colder here. Amateurs. Their electric bill's gonna go way up with the heating. Oh, my butt. They stop laying in the cold. Other than that, they don't care. Gotcha. That might be why they have their the heated coops then. They want that consistent supply of eggs. And I offer a nice egg in these frigid times. But you don't keep them over a year anymore. That's fair enough, too. Why would you not just save a couple eggs for the next season so you don't have to buy more every year. Is that a stupid question? Too much work. Gotcha. Fair enough. Plus, I'm sure a couple chicks is cheap as hell over there. Since apparently everything over there is cheap as hell. And 10 eggs, 6 to 7 will hatch. From those, some will die. Not worth it. Fair enough. That makes sense. Guess when you buy them, they're already alive and making it, so no extra risk there. I have them 2 weeks old. Wow! An actual touchdown this game. Holy crap. That's past the biggest risk period. Gotcha. Makes sense. Fair enough. And it's good. It's halftime. You know what that means, kids. Buy a Nissan. Or whatever Twitch tells you to now. And can already eat whole grain. Oh, so that makes it easy. What do they eat before that? That duck was straight up eating the other duck's ass. Flour. Oh. Okay. Ground grain instead of whole grain. Interesting. Rush yards minus 18. You do have a small mill. Oh, wow. You've got a full-on farm there. Sounds like. Chicken farm. Used to have pig too. You're just full on. You used to be full on self-sufficient place, weren't you? Do you have your own well you get water from too?
Number 6.
How about an oil well for your own off-the-grid energy? We do, but we have salt water. Well, there's ways to desalinate it. Now you don't need that much meat. Fair enough. Not worth it. Also fair.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Where's the water in this? There is. Old water. Where you're from, every household is like a miniature farm. This back when you were a kid. sounds pretty cool, actually, to me in my suburban life that I've had. Fuck the grocery store, do it yourself. Brings us all the way back around to the conversation from earlier. Fuck Walmart. Houses still have a vegetable garden. That is definitely at least one thing I plan on doing when I've got the space for it. Tomatoes, onions, peppers, garlic, that good shit. Fruit trees and grapes. Your dad still makes 200 to 300 liters of wine a year. Damn. I may actually drink wine if I was making it myself. I do plan on trying to figure out how to make my own beer. A guy I knew in high school used to do it in his driveway. It's all from the front yard and garden. How big is your yard? Small. I feel like that would need a lot of space, especially for all those grapes or that much wine. Grapevines cover most of it. Fair enough. Said fair enough a lot. I'm learning so much. It's nice for shade in the summer. Is it like a pergola type thing? It's like where they're going up along a roof? Is that how that works? Because my only frame of reference for grapes is the vineyards in GTA 5, where it was just rows, and I'm not sure how that would provide shade from steel pipes and cables between them. Ah, okay. Something random. I was going through your Google Drive, randomly found an essay from college about a minor character and how they progress throughout the story. Remember talking about this essay before? I don't remember you talking about this essay, but sometimes it's fun going back through your old drives and seeing things you wrote way back when. I did that at the beginning of this year. Some of my old college papers that are saved on a Google Drive instead of a hard drive. I don't like what I read. It was not good. I also have since disagreed with everything I said way back then. How did it end up in your neon folder? That's a good question, Mega Man. Why'd you put it in your neon folder? Was your minor character about neon? Hey, shots fired. Kidding, Neon. You're not a minor character at all. 4th and 17. Ducks fly together. I forgot I changed the Discord auto message into just another "I'm not your real dad" joke. There's another touchdown for Colorado. They're still behind, though. They could bring it back. It's entirely possible. But do we care? Not really. This game is just a formality because no one cares. Oregano versus Colorado. Also have a random clip of Chief in a red cloak rocking out to Baby Metal Death. Is that also in your neon folder? Is Chief invading your neon folder? Remember when Chief was a reaction streamer? Remember when Chief was a streamer? No, it is not. Okay. Ducks. I remember when he was a reaction YouTuber. I also remember that. The dark times. Hey, there's that duck eating ass again. You shat on Cinco. I remember people making fun of him for not giving him shit for not liking it. I never watched the video because reaction videos have never been my thing. Joined this Twitch to tell him his opinion is shit. Hey, that's a great reason. You're wrong. Fuck you. Okay. I didn't think I'd get this far. Well, now I guess I'm here. I used my work YouTube account to comment on a 3-year-old video to tell them their opinion is shit. I started off the comment with, maybe I'm the loser for commenting on a 3-year-old video, but everything you said was wrong. So much random stuff in one of your many Google Drives. Because 3 years have passed doesn't make it less wrong. That's true. But how many people are going to pay attention to their comments on a 3-year-old video? And how many people are going to read the comments, read the new comments on a 3-year-old video? I'm just gonna scroll down to the most relevant that Google auto sorts them by. Notification. Get a notification. When the video has like, I feel like once a channel starts breaking 1,000 views consistently, they've turned off any comment notifications because that would be a nightmare. I don't remember how many views this video had, but it was a significant amount. There's no way he has notifications on anymore. That duck just about got murdered. I wouldn't mind getting a buttification though. Speaking of comment notifications, I got one for one of the more recent stream uploads. Who was it? What video was it? It was on the How Fish is Made video. You remember that, Uchi? The How Fish is Made. Someone commented, why the fuck is this recommended to me? And I'm just like, your guess is as good as mine, dude. YouTube's fucking weird. Stream turned into a power... Okay, it looks like it should be fine, I think. Oh. Oh no. Wait. It looks fine on my end, at least now. It's back. Okay. I don't know what's going on with OBS today. Fake Quartz is here too. Is Fake Quartz the only person who gambled in the predictions? Oh no. We have two people. Are they both Quartz? Does Quartz win either way? Quartz moving stops. You see, I play both sides. That way, I'm always on top. Insider trading. That's illegal. Quartz is gonna go to jail for channel point fraud. only illegal if they catch you. And by jail, we mean you're going to owe a fine of like 250 channel points. Which means you can do it. You just have to pay for it. Still have Chiefs karaoke's in a folder on your PC. Oh, those were so long ago. Them old times. Holy crap, Colorado just took the lead. A minute left in the game and Colorado managed to pull ahead from out of nowhere. The Ducks had it in the bag and they pissed it away. Too distracted by eating ass. And they got the 2 points. They got the 2 points. They done ducked off. That coach gotta be pissed. It was at that moment that they knew they ducked up. It's possible they can pull it back. They just need one touchdown. And his 18 and under clip. Oh God. You saved that? Oof. That's when Chris Hansen just peeks his head around the corner. Have a seat. Ooh. They're gonna do it. The Ducks might pull it back. They didn't do it. Wait, I thought they caught it. Is that incomplete? Or is this where they... All right. Downloading that clip. The creepy clip. Oh, well, that's the game. Colorado just needs to not lose possession. There it goes. There's the game. Colorado with the come-from-behind victory. Chester the Bull Esther. Drive home safely in your Nissans. Oh. Also have a clip of Neon doing jumping jacks. I remember that. That was so long ago. All of these were so long ago. Keith transitioned into reptile videos. Neon is transitioning into gaming. And I have changed nothing except doing it less. I'm falling behind. And exit game. So, start the next one. But before we start the next one, I am going to take a few minute break to get up and stretch my legs, grab another drink. I will be back in a few minutes. Intermission screen. Ad break. Be back in a bit.
A beautiful, innocent girl on her honeymoon. Her passionate dreams of perfect romance turned into a living nightmare. For this sweetheart she married, the man she had loved, was merely the hollow shell for the invaders from outer space.
Bill.
Who would believe her? Who could help her through the flesh-crawling terror of this unearthly marriage, when anyone she turned to could be one of them? Could she touch the body of this masquerading alien who wanted to learn the secrets of human love?
Your race has no women. It can't have children. It will die out.
Eventually, we'll have children with you.
What kind of children?
All kind.
Was it true? Could space monsters mate with Earth women? See the startling answer in the shocker of them all.
This is Tokyo, once a city of 6 million people. What has happened here was caused by a force which, up until a few days ago, was entirely beyond the scope of man's imagination.
Now let's have it, Steve. What about this monster story of yours?
Well, it's big and terrible. Making his way toward the city's main line of defense. 300,000 volts of electricity strung around the city as a barrier. I can hardly believe what has just happened. Now it seems Tokyo has no defense. I'm saying a prayer, George. A prayer for the whole world. Martin signing off from Tokyo, Japan.
Of the Gorilla with Barbara Payton.
Lon Chaney, Raymond Burr, and Tom Conway. The dramatic story of a strange curse that brought terror to a man and frenzy to a woman in love.
Don't go away.
You do love me, don't you? That's all I need to know. You're standing in my way, and Dina's. We love each other. What are you going to do about it? Did you see this animal?
Yes, I have seen the animal. It walks in his hind legs.
Like a man?
No, like a beast that walks like a man.
Oh, let's go back, Barney, please.
I'll never go back. Never.
Stop.
Go on. Why don't you shoot? You can't miss.
Airship XY-21, which crashed into the Mediterranean Sea on the 11th, was a single-stage, astral-propelled rocket launched 13 months ago from a site within the United States. The rocket, with its complement of 17 men, had landed on the planet Venus.
Venus?
The planet Venus?
Some of you may also have heard the story of a monster now confined here in Rome Zoo. That beast is from Venus.
Careful those electric cables. Misericordia!
Power's gone.
He'll pass for a normal, quite attractive teenager.
I want him to know and feel pain.
Okay. I unmuted. We back. I forgot to pause during that. So, unless I can figure out how YouTube studio editing works. YouTube's getting some of the behind-the-scenes intermission time. Welcome back. Thank you, Courts. Who's next? Next game is Kansas State versus Vanderbilt. Kansas. Passed it. Oh God. They're both... This has not been a good round of games. Oh, gotta choose a stadium. Gotta go back to Hawaii. Back to Hawaii. Back to Hawaii. Cast it. Stock. Oh. Colorado won. I don't like these, Vanderbilt's mascot is terrifying. Look at that chin.
Number 25, back to return.
Mascots this round. It's true. Start prediction. Boom. Go. Vanderbilt wins the whole thing. Oh, please, no. I don't want to look at Jay Leno more. We don't need more Jay Leno. We need less Jay Leno in our life. Vandy. Kansas State's mascot, it's like they started and then gave up a quarter of the way through. We made the head. That's good enough. Kansas State's mascot is basically just regular football players. Just they put a fluffier helmet on. Holy crap, someone bet not 1.9K on Kansas. These cats gotta murder Jay Leno. Who do you hope wins? I hope Kansas State wins because I don't want to keep looking at Jay Leno. I was gonna say Jay Leno's grandpa, but then I'm like, no, he's old enough to where he looks like that now. Just glue mutton chops to his face and it's just Jay Leno. You know what that face looks like? The face looks like fucking Rush Limbaugh. Ugh. Very conservative radio host who died not that long ago. I think it was last year. I think he even got his own segment on Fox News at one point. My crazy grandma loves him.
That'll bring up third and
has like 3 books from him just sitting on her coffee table. Ooh, boy.
80, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 4th and 8. The kick is no good.
I think that might be the first field goal miss we've seen in one of these. Which isn't surprising from basically the 50-yard line. 40-yard, close enough. Halfway down the field.
Number 33 carries the ball. Gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6. Loss of 7 yards on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 13.
They always take so long to do anything. They just stand there and wait. Where were the blockers? They just let him in. Cats, use those man arms. Keep Jay Leno out. Fumble.
Previous play is under review.
What needs to be reviewed? They're all merging with each other. How can you tell anything's what?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
I have no idea what happened. What changed? Did they not fumble? Was that the ruling? I'm so confused. What was the ruling on the field? Interception! The Cats use those man arms. Use those opposable thumbs.
That's a gain of 6 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Well, they got the first down, so. Where is anybody? Jay Leno's just come out of nowhere. There we go. All right, that worked. There we go. Good pass.
That makes makes it 1st and 10.
And there's the end of the first quarter. Nothing happened. It was a pointless quarter. Jay Leno abused some kitty cats.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Court says go Vandy. No, don't go Vandy. Keep Jay Leno out of football. I want these protests going to the streets. March in front of Washington. Keep Jay Leno out of football. Okay, but why though?
Was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 4th and long.
Also, who is Jay Leno? A former late night TV show host, late night TV talk show host, who somehow got his show, was one of the most watched late night shows while it was on, and but he was never funny. Nobody knows why his show lasted for so long. But when none of it was funny or interesting, but it did. Hey, what's up, bot? How's it going? Life is meh. Yeah. Yeah. You have a JLPT exam later. Justice League Physical Therapy. You're gonna help Batman get those shoulders loosened up and work out those leg cramps? Help him learn to walk again when Bane breaks his back? I don't know what JLPT is, so I'm making it sound cooler than I'm sure it is. Now that I think about it, though, if the Justice League hired a physical therapist, that person would make so much money because they'd constantly be working. Batman would need it all the time.
That makes it 2nd and 13.
Flash breaks his toe and he's out of commission for weeks. Japanese language proficiency test. Oh. Japanese language proficiency language. The language. Damn, Moonspeak. I'm sure you'll do great. Everything you do, you post is in Japanese. Your name's in Japanese. You'll get it. You're gonna ace it. And you're gonna go to Japan and become a teacher or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what it is you're wanting to do. Quartz gets what he wants. Vanderbilt with the first touchdown of the game. You didn't study at all. That's unfortunate. You might fail. Well, don't say it. You're going to pass. You're going to ace it. You're going to get a perfect score because you know this shit. You will become a teacher? Is that what you're actually trying to do? Because if you've told me before, I don't remember. And I'm sorry about that. I feel like a bit of an asshole now. Coffee is happy Vandy's. No! I don't want to keep looking at Pirate Jay Leno. What's with the hat? Listening part is hard. It's a career start, just making opportunities. Fair enough. You're gonna ace it. You're gonna go to Japan, and you're gonna do whatever you want. You get a perfect score. You'll be a genuine Japanese salaryman, complete with suicide at age 40. Because they don't retire, they work themselves to death. I'm sorry, I had to throw in the dark humor. Don't do that. Don't just listen to the first part of what I said. Don't listen to the last part. Vandy, why? Why, Vandy? Jay Leno, please stop. Stop torturing us this way. I think that was the first Seven Nation Army of the night. I was waiting till we actually heard it before I said something so I didn't jinx it. But I think that was the first time we've heard Seven Nation Army tonight. 4 games in. We've only heard it once. It's amazing. You don't want to be a salaryman in Japan. If you become depressed working in Japan, you can just go home to PH. That's fair. Don't be a businessman. Business. Business. And CM Punk is back. You'll give it a year. You're optimistic with that. I was saying 3 months. You can start a business in Japan. Are you going to be another tiny little cramped shop in Akihabara? That'd be neat. A countryside shop would be nice. That would be significantly better. Yes, that would be very nice. You're right. I'm going to hate the second round of this tournament and possibly the finals. The courts put this evil on me. Yes, CM Punk is back. You give it a year, I give it 3 months. He's already pissed off several of the top guys just by showing up. It's been a gold mine for memes, though. Halftime. You know what that means. It's time to buy a Nissan. Or whatever Twitch tells you to now. How does pre-roll ad disabling work? Because I ran a 3-minute ad when I took my break, and it said pre-roll ads disabled for 68 minutes. And now I ran a minute ad, and it said pre-roll ads are disabled for 55 minutes. Does that mean 68 and then 55 to where we get like 2 hours of no pre-roll ads? Or is it, does the 68 get replaced with the 55 because I ran the second ad break? I don't understand how Twitch ads work, and I'm pretty sure they're purposefully making it confusing as hell. Ads are stupid.
Vanderbilt is lined up for the kickoff. Number 16 sets a return.
The Commodores. It sounds like a all-girl folk punk band. Oh, hey, let's see, just noticed Bot was here. Big Time KOs 86. I did not add anyone by that name as an Xbox friend. I don't know why they're popping up. Got sidetracked. Fair enough. Oh, these look like Napoleon's most alcoholic generals, admirals. I've been calling them Jay Leno the entire game. And at one point I called them Rush Limbaugh. I don't think either of them would be able to play football, though.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
whistles. I'm running out of things to talk about. I'm just making noises now. I don't. Incomplete. He was out. Fuck you, Jay Leno. Still sleepy. Have a nap? Isn't it like 1 in the morning or something for you right now? Or did you just wake up? Is it like 6 in the morning? 7 in the morning-ish? Ah, so you just woke up. Get a coffee. It's one for you. Ah, time zones are hard. You just woke up. You had sleeping pills like last night? Oh. Sounds like a job for what I'm named after. Drink me. You don't drink coffee? But why? It's warm and toasty and delicious. I took sleeping pills, you'd wake up 2 days later.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Never taken sleeping pills, but I'm pretty sure if I did, they'd do the same thing any other drug does, which would make me go, why isn't it working? And then I'd eventually just go to bed at my regular time, and it would be no different. Never taken one either. I've taken a like a piece of chocolate candy that was supposed to have melatonin in it. I didn't think it worked, but that's the closest thing to a sleeping pill I've ever had. You like the smell of coffee, but you don't drink it? Well, why? It's warm and delicious.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Warms up your insides and perks up your brain. Got GA for the surgery. That one worked. I should hope so. If it didn't work, I'd be concerned.
That makes it 1st and 10.
It's like, what kind of free healthcare doesn't have anesthesia that doesn't work? If it didn't work, you would have stabbed back. Exactly. Fuck you, doctor. Don't do this to me. Doctor. Fuck you. I just really want to stab you.
Number 36 gets the tackle. That's good for a gain of 4 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Two guys, one scalpel, stronger one cuts.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Extreme arm wrestling. I'd watch it. End of the 3rd quarter. Can Kansas State pull a come from behind like Colorado did last game. Please, Kansas, pull a Colorado. Just Hail Mary bomb for a touchdown. I don't want to keep looking at gross Jay Leno. Colorado was the Deers. Yes. Mark Buffalo. I guess I should change the socials auto message. Twitter's not Twitter anymore. Does that link even still work? I'm gonna find out. It does. Cat's doing the same stay in one place tactic as the raccoon hat guys did, and they won. So obviously the tactic works. The concussions only make them stronger. I'd be expecting some earthquake today or in the coming days. How do you expect an earthquake? I thought the only way, I haven't looked into it in a long time, but last I heard, the only way we had to detect an earthquake was extremely short term. Like within a few minutes. How do you expect an earthquake?
37-yard punt. Returns for a gain of 12 yards.
Man left, man left.
Oh, fuck me. So I'm just gonna end the recording and download the VOD off Twitch because I forgot to unpause it last time I did. So YouTube, you might not even be getting this one. Depends on how well I can fuck with shit. Can expect one sooner if it's volcanic. Magnitude 6.9. Nice. Last night here in Mindanao. Even Japan is doing some warning. Like aftershocks and shit. It's well, I hope you stay safe. I don't know how strong they're expected to be, but I hope nothing horrible happens. Or this was the pre-shock. Fair. That could have been it. Stay safe. Do your best to stay safe. And yeah, I don't know what else to say about that. You are expecting? Got a little bit Wisconsin there, don't you know? Cats pulled ahead. Good luck. Don't get buried in rubble. That would be very sad. All that effort for 2 yards. Oh, come on. You could have picked that up off your head and just taken it. How did you not grab it? All right. That's some good progress. I forgot what words were for a second there. What are you doing? What was that? Just what are you doing? What is it? Hats, why? Why are you being stupid? We're going to wait 24 more seconds before they actually do anything. Kansas still has all of their timeouts. Wow. Don't let them score again. Good kitties. Good kitties. Courts are great. I want you to lose right now. Fourth and 18. Ouch.
That makes it 4th and long.
Oh, wow, they're going for it. I guess they had to. Had to at least try. Oh, it's not quite the game yet. Wait, not quite the game yet. It might as well be, though. There's the game. KSU, Kansas, defeated the cat with arms. Has defeated Jay Leno in armed combat. Get it? Get it? Because they have arms.
Thank you for attending today's ball game. Please drive home safely.
Next round of the tournament, the semifinals. Game 1, West Virginia versus Arizona. Told you the stay in one place works. Apparently, it's the best strategy. Can't lose the game if you don't play the game. A curious game, Doctor. It seems the only way to win is not to play. Have you tried Team Builder? No. No, I have not. You think cat on cat finals? We're gonna find out. West Virginia. Past it. There it is. Davy Crockett versus Arizona. Back to Hawaii, back to Hawaii. Start game. Go cook some ramen. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Prediction is live. Davy Crockett versus Cats in the Hats.
Number 34, deep to return.
Ramen. What? Did I say it wrong? Ramen. 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 Just like the restaurant business? I don't know what it was that I saw when I was in Memphis. Raw Girls. It sounds like a strip club. But they offered delivery. So I'm just very confused. Monday Night Raw, men. Touchdown, West Virginia. Davy Crockett, first on the board, real early. Davy Crockett takes the early lead. Oh, strippers delivered to your home. What can beat that? Isn't that just like ordering, I don't know. Order an escort with an Uber. DoorDash your strippers. I don't feel like going out today. She looks good. Bring her here. Serial killers would have a field day with that service. But imagine the job title, stripper driver. It's the less distracting version of the fake taxi. It's actually more distracting because you're actually driving. So much pent-up tension by the end of the shift. That's a fair point. Bot's going to have a nap. All right, Bot. Get some sleeps. Have a good nap. Appreciate the lurk. In fake taxi, they at least let off steam. Not for the driver, though. I don't think. Or is it for the driver? I've never actually watched a fake taxi video. I just thought it was two people in the back of the taxi. Usually the driver. I thought the driver was just driving two people around while they got it on and were filmed in the back. Cats are on the board. Tying it up. Davy Crockett, please don't have a repeat of your last game where it was just overtime for so long. Although getting ass fucked on a $5 fare seems overkill. I mean, taxis are expensive. Sometimes you just gotta pay how you can. I gotta get downtown now, but I don't have any money. I can think of a way you could pay. Get downtown now, spend an hour. I mean, if any guy lasts an hour, they deserve to have that job in porn. Interception by the kitty cats. They don't. I know, nobody does. Or if you do, you're a mutant with no feeling left. Those people that have the genetic thing where they physically can't feel pain, is it just pain they can't feel, or if can they just not feel anything at all ever? Can they taste? They do take pills to last. I sometimes see almost popping veins. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to keep thinking about this. This is gross. Dick steroids. I have no idea what just... Oh, a fumble. Or an interception? I don't know. It can't be healthy. Not at all. My dick's gonna fall off. Oh, it was an interception. Cats in the Hats got the ball back again. Or it's just gonna break in half. Ooh, saw a video of that once. That wasn't fun. Does the stand in place and wait strategy count if someone else is standing in place and waiting? Can't break a steel hard 3.5-inch wonder. Ugh. I mean, you can bend it in ways it's not supposed to, like almost in half. Can break. It can, yeah, but only the long ones. A documentary about this, about breaking steel beams. Did the documentary say whether or not jet fuel could melt them? I just looked at my memes channel. That's a good one.
Red 2, green 8.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
You're 100% certain jet fuel can melt your steel beam. I feel like at that point, your concern wouldn't just be your steel beam melting. It'd be everything else too. Pass denied. Good kitties. At that point, you'd be passed out without concerns. That's probably fair. That was weird. End of the first quarter. Arizona's in the lead. It better fucking stay that way. Go to sleep too. All right, Itchy. Have a good night. Get some sleeps. Appreciate you hanging out. Cat versus cat final. Mark your words. I'll figure out how to give you more points if you're right. Good night. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out. There's so many ads in this game. Nissan, Sheraton, Coke Zero, Hawaii. Oh, he's on a tear. Oh, he got taken down by the ankles.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Why'd you step out? There was no one around you. You could have stepped across first down line. No problem. That works. I guess they fixed it. Second and 1. Wow. They're just moving down the field. Come on, throw the ball. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you do that break dance. Cats. Go Cats. Murder Davy Crockett. There's Seven Nation Army again. Twice in 5 games. Oof. Just hug him. Hug him to the ground. Where were his blockers? He didn't have any. The fake. That was good. Hopping over so many people. Agile like a cat. They just get as far as they need to. Except for that time, got tripped at the last second. But they fixed it. Someone's answering the Japanese phone, but like over and over. I just heard Moshi, 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 Moshi.
That brings up second and goal.
Wow, no. Oh, all of that progress by the Kitty Cats. Dropped. You dropped the ball. Dropped the ball. Dropped the ball. Fake courts is going for Davy Crockett. I'm hoping for the Kitty Cats. There, we got the first down.
Hey, check line 33. Check line 33. Go. 72.
Get him. Sick him, kitty.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Slay the Wild West Cat. Cowboy Kitty versus Davy Crockett. No! Again? Really? Cats, come on! Come on! You're pissing your lead away. Great. Wonderful. Beautiful. You cats don't deserve to wear those hats. Good game so far. It's been a good back and forth with this one. I'm going to take the halftime opportunity to buy a Nissan. I mean, take a pee break. Remember, kids, buy a Nissan. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just going to let it keep playing, though, because it's halftime. Who cares? Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Doesn't look like much.
That makes it 1st and 10.
I thought my tablet charging cable was a spatula for a second, and I was very confused why I had a spatula in my room. I do not. I'm just dumb.
That's a gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Mark check 33. 33.
Wow, Cats, come on. You had so much room. You could have stopped him. Stop the Davy. Wow, he looked like he was out for a second, but he wasn't. Bitches. They're gonna score again.
Number 13 ball carrier called a gain of 9 yards. That'll make it 2nd and inches.
Hats, what are you doing? You don't deserve to wear those hats. What are you doing, guys? Come on. Well, there was that at least. Why were there two of you fighting over it, though? You could have intercepted it. If you weren't fighting over it with yourselves. What the heck was that? You tripped over nothing. Hats, you suck. There we go. Interception. Finally. What should have happened 2 downs ago. This game predicted the Chad Gable gimmick. That guy was going shoosh. Oh. I'm going to call pass interference. He had it and it was slapped. Well, their kitty defense is good at least. They can't make any offensive progress, but they've got good defense. Which I guess is the same thing Davy Crockett's got going on. They are the same team, just in different outfits. Wow, you did all that for 1 yard. Congratulations. Well, 4 yards is better than 1, so, yeah. You couldn't have been an inch further. Are you really going for the punt? You're right there. You're right. You could have made it an inch. They could have made it an inch to get that first down. They would have been fine. All right. Why they couldn't have just caught it? But I guess slapping it works too. Offense is falling apart on both sides now. Second half made their both teams' offense turn to shit. Fourth and 17. Ouch. Oh, there's the end of the third. Pointless quarter. You win the lottery, you will buy me a Nissan. See Discord for details. Gotta read the fine print. My lottery Nissan. What do we got? What is this? What did you build for me? Looks like a frog. Exterior with a $350 option. Which I would love to see. Come on. Let me look at it. This website is not good. Platinum wheel package. Okay. Paint color. Blue and black diamond pearl is an extra $350. Splash guards for $275. A rear bumper protector for $78. Load carrier crossbars for $435. Hatch tent for $500. Cargo basket. 2 cargo baskets for $600 and $500. A surfboard carrier for $350. A tow hitch for $460. Ground lighting for $750. A virtual key for $500. Illuminated kick plates for $485. A pet divider for $485. Additional costs. What else is here? Come on, let me see it. Let me see what cost $1,365. Shipping and handling. Can I refuse just so you don't rip yourself off? Oh, at some point West Virginia got another touchdown while I was ranting about overpriced car packages. So how do you like it? That is... how insulted would you be if I resold it and kept that money? Very. Can I refuse it just so you don't rip yourself off? None of those options are worth how much they're charging for. $600 for a roof rack. Give you the base model so you add what you want. But I also just don't want an Aria. I don't like SUVs. I guess it'd be comfy to drive, but you can't make a road trip in a electric car.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
That's why I don't think gasoline is going away anytime soon. Too many people still make road trips, and nobody wants to make a stop for an hour to recharge their battery. when filling up a tank of gas takes a minute.
Number 13 on the ferry. Gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Larry. Mike, check 33. 33. Oh, you got D? At 648. Yeah, 48. Run.
Number 13 on the right. That's good for a gain of 1 yard. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Well, there's the game. Davy Crockett won, to my disappointment and to Quartz's appointment. What's the opposite of disappointment? Quartz just won big. Whew, wow. You will leave it at our New Mexico ranch. I mean, probably. It will get, I don't know, probably more use by you than me at that point. Mascot. That was West Virginia. West Virginia advances to the finals. Now, will their opponents be Colorado or Kansas? Colorado Chip Voices. Kansas State's Willie. Back to Hawaii, go back to Hawaii, back to Hawaii, that's where we play. Passed it. There it is. Stato. I have had Cult of Personality stuck in my head since Monday.
Number 86, back to return.
Neon lights, Nobel Prize, when Alina thinks Alina nice. Fucking CM Punk. Oh, I forgot to start the predictions.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
I'm here all day. 43 in the night. Ready? Come on.
There we go. Fixed it.
That'll make it 4th and 14.
Oh, my dinosaur died again. Don't worry, I saved him. Nope. He's fallen over a lot. You get to hang out here now. You need a helmet. You can get a Nissan SUV or a truck. Can I pick the truck? Or is it a Nissan truck? Are you offering me a Nissan SUV or a Nissan truck? Or a Nissan SUV or any truck? A Nissan SUV or Nissan truck. I think I'd prefer the truck. I don't know how often I would use the truck, but I think I would prefer the truck. Moshi, moshi, moshi. He answered 3 Japanese phones. Wow. That guy had so much time to do anything, and he's just like, I'm gonna throw it to California. They had 2 yards. They could have made it 2 yards. Does it have to be a new SUV or truck? Or can I pick an old one? And then also have you buy mods for it to bring it up to the price of a new one. And build the new truck there. All right, let's see what we got. What kind of Nissan truck am I going to make? Oh my God, it's huge. Body protection? Platinum Reserve Mud Flaps. Mud Flaps skid plate. There we go.
Number 87, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Door cup paint protection. Oh, yeah.
Number 1 on the tackle. That's a gain of 7 on the play. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Mud flap just styling? What's styling? It took me away from it. I clicked styling and it took me to all of the vehicles. Styling.
Hey, check back, 6.
wind deflector. What is... Oh, bug guard. Storage. What kind of storage mods would a truck have?
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Bed assist. Oh, that's silly. Sliding bed extender. Oh, that thing. Sliding bed divider. Oh, that. Bed tent? Yes. I don't know what a tie-down cleat is. Tailgate chapter. Oh, that. End of the first quarter. Nothing happened. Bike rack. Ski adapter. And other bike racks. Logo roach light. Oh, that's goofy. Marker lamp. Ah. Sure, why not? Come on, website, load. You can do it. I believe in you. Running boards?
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Oh, those.
Number 46. Gain of 1 yard.
In and out of the truck bed. This thing looks big, so that'd probably be a good idea. Miscellaneous. Tailgate audio. Somehow I feel like those speakers would be garbage. Next. Brown leather.
That makes it 1st and 10.
The only option is brown leather. Formax technology. $90 for a couple USB cables. God damn. These upcharges are ridiculous. Emergency road kit. That'd be useful. That'd be useful. Why is the first aid kit cheaper than a couple USB cables? Next. Okay, I'm done. Post the link in Chatter Discord, the finish link. Bulldogs choked. There's been a lot of choking so far. Yeah. There you go, courts. It was painful to do because the tablet cannot work that website very well. At least you'll get the truck with everything you want on it. It's true, and it's only... I don't remember how many hundreds your Aria build was, but it was also 70,000. This truck is 70,000, so it's in the same basic price range. Colorado calling a timeout when they're 2 feet away from the end zone. All right. I think that she's going to be wrong. No Cats are going to end up in the finals. Davy Crockett versus the Buffalo. Just how history intended. Unless they choke at the goal line. It's not even halftime yet, so anything could still happen, but nothing's happened in this game so far. All right, running out the clock, fair enough. Do 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 do. 4, 3, 2. There we go. There's some points on the board. There's points on the board. Boring game so far. Very. We spent the first half building fantasy cars. All because this game is advertising Nissans at us. Sports, you're so susceptible to advertising. And there's the hack. Remember, kids, buy a Nissan. Or whatever Twitch tells you to. Consume, 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 consume. Now would you drive it places, not just be left in the ranch? I would drive it places in the ranch. Like, I put a tent on it specifically because we have a ranch. We can just drive it out into the wilderness somewhere and just get away for a weekend. I don't know if I would drive it to go get groceries, but I would actually use it. The way trucks were originally intended to be used. Off-road for off-roading utility vehicles. It's a ute, but massive.
Kansas State is lined up for the kickoff. Number 17, deep to return.
Honestly, one of my plans after I build hypothetical future fun car, I'm going to build hypothetical future camp truck. Interception! The kitties are going. Do we have we don't have a touchdown. Still no touchdowns in this game. But like just some old cheap truck and then mod it, throw a tent on the back, just drive out to the middle of nowhere for a weekend every so often. Throw a bag of canned food in the back and just get away from people.
That brings up second and goal.
And internet and everything. I'd bring a book. Or walking boots. The Cats got so close. And they're just dropping the ball. But yeah. So future truck. If you win the lottery and get me that truck, I wouldn't need hypothetical future camp truck. Because I'd have that truck with more features. FPS Surge is online.
Like him. Like 6. Like 2. And yes.
Left bumper. Left bumper. I have no idea what happened. It was just a Cronenberg body horror mass of limbs and furry heads. One yard rush.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
Tight end right. Tight end right. 4 down, 4 down. Don't retreat the mic.
Holy crap, they actually made it.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Tight right. 4 down, 4 down. Don't retreat the mic. Here we go.
Oh, they made it to 20 again. They made it to 15. But can they make it any further? Probably not. No, they can't.
That'll make it 2nd and 9.
I got you, boy. Don't retreat the mic.
This is where you made it last time. What are you doing? That's terrible. Catmandu, more like Catmandu not. That joke was terrible. What are you? 4th and 27.
Number 56 takes the line at the 33-yard line. 4th down.
They made it. They got the field goal, which is all anyone is able to do in this game. Colorado, just stop passing. It's not working out for you. But I guess it's the only way for Kansas State to actually do anything. crap, we have a touchdown. That's amazing. Half of Uchi's prediction could come true. Still.
Man left. Four down. Keep 15.
I'm getting hungry. I'm glad we've only got one more game to go. I need food. And also to stand up because my butt hurts. This futon is not a very comfy couch. Not like that one couch from the show with the clown girl from like the late 90s.
That brings up second and 9.
Check fast. Mike 6. Go.
That makes it 3rd and 11.
Man left. Three down. Hey, check Mike 6.
Big pass. Can you capitalize on it, though?
1st and 10.
With how the rest of this game has gone, probably not, but we'll see.
Mike 6. Check.
Up, end of the third. Third quarter's over. Oh, the stream will end just in time for me to feed Geppo.
Reset, turn right. Hey, check Mike 6.
Any minute now, those lights should be turning off. Why was he running backwards? Why'd you turn around? What are you doing?
That'll bring up 2nd and 15.
Mike 6. Go.
Left bumper. He hit the left bumper. They actually hit the left bumper. I don't know why the button icon comes up when there's no controller connected. I'm so confused. There were 3 open guys in the end zone he could have thrown it to, but instead he chooses to throw it into the ocean.
That makes it 1st and goal.
They did it again. They did it again. Just out of the stadium. Stadium doesn't need any footballs. So are they going to try to go for it, or are they just going to take the easiest field goal ever? They're going for it. And they blew it. They blew it. What was that? Who was that to? That was so bad. In the last quarter, they lost all of their offense and all of their defense. Colorado, what are you doing? There goes the lights. Colorado, what are you doing? Well, that was okay. Choking hard. They're choking so much.
Three down. 43's the
They're 2 yards from the first down. Why are you going? Okay, sure, whatever. Alabama won today, so your family will be happy. My dad is very happy today. It's like the Thanksgiving Alabama game. What's the Thanksgiving Alabama game? Rose Bowl. It was Alabama Auburn. Throughout that entire game, that house was so loud because it was just a roller coaster of emotion the entire time, especially at the end. The end got crazy.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
My entire family was just making fun of the tears of the Auburn fans in the stadium. They were so excited to rush the field. And then Alabama came back to win the game out of nowhere with some of the craziest plays. It went from the highest rapture to the most crushing disappointment for the Auburn fans that night.
Hey, check Mike 6.
Holy shit, Colorado actually did something.
First down.
Mike 6. Hey, that QB's trapped. Let's go.
Number 6, with the reception. Number 12 on the tackle at the 49-yard line. That brings up 2nd and 1. Number 7 starts the ball. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Here we go.
Hey, check Mike 6, Mike 6.
And then they choked it away. You want to go for a 50-yard field goal? No? Are you sure? You could have tried for a 50-yard field goal. I wonder what your reaction would be if you were home in a voice chat when CM Punk returned. I mean, basically like what I typed in the Discord chat. What was it? I want to quote myself. Kansas State has won this game, has advanced to the finals. Where'd it go? This is from Raw. Here we go. It was okay, so it was like, so I'm just the match ends and they're all just hanging out, celebrating. Like, so yeah, RKO's for everybody now? Randy? RKO everyone that's currently in the ring? No? Okay. Well, I guess the show. You fucking what? No. I don't believe it. No. It's impossible. That's my reenactment of what I would have done. Back to Discord so I have my notes. And the finals of tonight. We have West Virginia, Davy Crockett versus Kansas State. Oh, I nailed it. Back to Hawaii, back to Hawaii, go back to Hawaii. That's where we play. Passed it. You were streaming it. You might have ended up on Raw and SmackDown. I still say, I still stand by the Dolph Ziggler gif. It should have been me. I'm more interesting to look at than that random asshole they had showing on Raw.
Number 86, back to return.
Choose prediction outcome. I forgot about the predictions. The man with cat head. Start a new prediction. Best mascot. Davy Crockett versus Hatman Dude. Go. Place your bets, folks. I had multiple reactors in that video. Oh, I only remember seeing one of them. They had multiple react butts in that Vibutto. I want to believe Vibuto is who's blooping.
Come on, let's go.
I want to believe Vibuto is like vibrato coming out of your butt, so it's like a musical fart. It's going. It was probably just me setting off the motion detection. Because there is no snake movement right now. Snake found herself a hole and she's sticking to it.
Loss of 4 on the play. That makes it 3rd and goal.
You ain't going nowhere.
Davy Crockett got knocked the fuck out. I don't know what it is about the Davy Crockett mascot character model. Makes him look fat. It's really funny seeing a man with a beer belly playing college level football.
That's a loss of 8 yards. That will make it 2nd and 9.
I should scoot over here a bit. Adjust the mic so my face is very blocked. I just realized. My face has been very blocked most of this stream. It's fine. No one wants to look at me anyways.
Of 6 yards on the play. That makes it 4th and 1.
I think the problem might be that we're playing in Hawaii. The tropical paradise environment has spoiled the players. They're lazy and out of shape because they're in paradise, in a glorious tropical paradise right now.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Hey, check back, Mike 6, Mike 6.
I looked away right as something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Left bumper. You're too late. You didn't hit the left bumper. You're not here to make friends. I'm here to say see you. Well, I was about to say, if you're here to make money, then you're in the wrong place, Bob. Not even I can do that. Welcome back, and if you're here to say see you, then bye. Appreciate you hanging out. Have fun with whatever you're doing today. If that test is today, good luck. Ace that shit. Davy Crockett is on track to win tonight's tournament. Can the Catmen bring it back? We're not even done with the first quarter, so anything could happen. Going to university to take the test. Good luck. Ace it. Talk Japanese like a native Japanese person. And then go on to become whatever you want to in Japan. And then when you're rich from doing whatever that is, buy me a plane ticket to come visit you.
That'll make it 3rd and 9.
Hey, tight down. There you go. Let's go! Easy. Time.
Easy. The Hail Mary. More like a Fail Mary. The Catmen. They made it so far. They tried so hard and got so far. You say you want Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, or that you already own it? I don't think I own it. Let me make sure I haven't bought it before and just forgot about it. It's either on my Steam wish list or I forgot I bought it and I don't remember which. So let's Steam update while I check. Or so I can check.
First down. Number 7 on the run. Gain of 6 yards.
Come on, Steam. You can do it. You know what? Better idea. I bet I can just check on my phone instead of trying to make my tablet do more things. It is on my wish list.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Yes, I do not have it. I do want it, though. I watched one person play the Danganronpa games, and they looked neat, and I would like to play them.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
I thought they were on Game Pass, but I did not see them on the Game Pass list. Last I checked. I think they used to be, but that got taken off.
Go! Saturday 64! Here you go!
That was, oof. Davy Crockett is just kind of steamrolling the Catmen in this first quarter.
Mike 6! Mike 6!
That's a game and one on the play. That makes it 3rd and goal.
I got you, 88. I got you. Check.
Wow. He's dabbing. Davy Crockett. It's historically canonical or canonically historical. It's confirmed Davy Crockett was the first person to dab. You've been posting fan game fan art in Neon's Discord. I know you have. I've been watching it. You've got two things you post every day. A quote of the day and Danganronpa fan art. Some of them are good. Some of them are okay. Some of them I question why you picked that one. But they artists still need support. They'll get better.
Carries the ball. Call it a gain of 1 yard. 3rd down.
Trying to keep the Discord active. Yeah, it's a hard thing to do. What happened to Erin? She just kind of disappeared. I'll see Discord says she's online playing Ark Survival or something, but I haven't seen her actually active at all. Maybe she's active in his streams. I don't know. He always streams while I'm either at work or doing something else. Finding fan game fan art is surprisingly hard for some characters. I believe it. Any fan games aren't going to be nearly as popular, so it might be harder to find fan art for them. Which I guess explains why some of them are less artistically good than others.
Gain of 9 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Is Davy Crockett going to get another touchdown? They are. I don't think Kansas State is going to come back from this. There's still an entire second half to go, but 20-0 is rough.
Players lined up for the kickoff. Number 16 sets your return. The kickoff is
One of the most fan art from that fan game series is Kanade Otonokoji, which is kind of shocking. Okay, I don't know who that is, but all right. I'm gonna have to take another pee break at halftime again. Don't drink water, kids. It just makes you have to pee. I'm amazed how no one was able to catch that. They juggled it for so long.
That'll make it 35.
Here we go! 47 right, 47.
4th and 1. You can make it 1 yard. Don't go for the punt. You can make it 1 yard. Cowards. AI is stupid sometimes. You'd think they would, with because I have this set on the highest difficulty setting for each team. You'd think they'd always go for the best play, which I don't know. Personally, I feel like sometimes just going for it is the better play, but the AI never does. Like if it's 4th and 1, I'd be pretty confident it's possible to make it 1 yard. Just take a leap. Just jump it. Stop yelling at me when the movement is me. I told you to not detect that side of it. They're also down by 20, which is why they should be playing more recklessly. Go for it, get the first down so you can keep trying to come back. At this point, they have nothing to lose because they're going to anyways. Because they keep doing that. That's the apparently 4th one of those they've done. Just giving the ball to Davy Crockett over and over. Bench the QB. Yeah, exactly. Get him out of here.
That's a loss of 6 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 9.
All right, well, okay. They got a quarter of revenge. Hey, there's 7 Nation Army number 3. The fewest times we've heard 7 Nation Army tonight.
That's good for a game of 9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Ooh, he almost. He tried. He was about to. Blindsided. See, they could have done that last time. That's all they had to do. What was that? What are you doing?
That makes it 2nd and 14.
Kansas State, you're terrible.
Number 33 on the carry. That's a loss of 3 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 9.
Why do you keep trying to run it? It hasn't worked yet. There's a middle ground between running it and a Hail Mary pass. Now see, this is when punting it is the way to go. 4th and 23. And there's the half. Remember, kid, you know what that means. It's time to buy a Nissan. It's also my pee break, so I'll be right back. Made it back in time this time. Oh, my knees. Got bee's knees. Five sacks. That's about 3 too many. Probably go to the doctor for that. You missed the fist bump. You're about a foot away.
Of 6 on the play. 3rd down.
Ball. Mike 6.
Really, Kansas? Really? What are you doing? Kansas State, you suck. You're so bad. Oh, it looks like your defense got better in the half. I don't know what your coach said in the locker rooms, but
That makes it 2nd and 10.
it made your defense better. Well, okay, there you go.
With the tackle. Call it a gain of 9 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. Penalty flag thrown on the play.
The flag, what happened?
False start, offense.
Oh.
Still 3rd down.
Here we go. Watch 7. Watch 7. Watch 7. Stay with your man. Go.
Number 34 sets the quarterback. Loss of 7 yards on the play. That'll make it 4th and 14.
Better defense isn't really going to help Kansas State much now. They just won't get embarrassed any more than they already are. Coffee is happy he's not looking at Vandy's Mascot anymore. I am very. That was the worst one. Who won last game? Was it? I'm also glad Colorado did not win.
Second and 6.
I'm annoyed Just the Dude is probably going to win this tournament tonight, but it could have been worse. It could easily have been worse. I'm very glad I'll never have to look at Vandy anymore. Ever again. What? West Virginia? What were? There was no way he could have caught that. What was your plan there? That was the dumbest pass decision. Unless you do an ugly mascot tournament. Yeah, just only the ugly ones, which is still going to be most of the mascots in this game. That would probably be fun.
That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Just the gross ones.
Reset, tight right. 31 where's the mic? Yeah.
The ones where you look at it and you go, somebody got paid for that?
Loss of 3 in the play. That makes it 4th and 4.
A marketing team was paid to design and come up with that. Or they just let the student with the worst arts and crafts skill put it together. Oh, Kansas State with the clutch interception. They're actually on the board now. It's not a shutout. Be proud of yourself, Kansas State. You're still terrible, though. Vandy's mascot is more creative than the Stanford tree. That's true. That's true.
Number 10.
Vice Admiral Jay Leno is definitely more creative than just a tree that looks like it was put together in about 5 minutes.
Okay, just like that. Just like that. Go, 4, 3, 15, go!
Reception. Gain of 6 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 4. Number 9 with the catch. Call it a gain of 3 yards. 3rd down.
You can come up with a more creative version of the tree. Hashtag pay coffee. I could. Easily. Hashtag pay me, Stanford.
Was the intended receiver on the play.
I'll even take a scholarship. I will come up with a different, better design. A different design better than what you currently have every month. If I'm paid in a scholarship. I will accept the scholarship as payment. Let me go back to school for free. Or money. I'll also accept money. Wow. That was a surprisingly good run play. And then they fucked it up. They did so good. And then they did so bad. And then they did good again. That works. Barely over the line is still over the line. And there's the end of the third. Kansas State is not coming back from this. That's 17 points behind. I guess it's possible, but it's very unlikely. That pass should not have worked.
That makes it first and goal.
The 13th is the new Pokemon DLC. Oh, cool. What day is that?
Loss of 4 on the play. That brings up second and goal.
Wednesday. I am going to forget about that.
Ready?
98 makes the tackle. Gain of 3 on the play. That makes it third and goal.
We go to work. We go to work. Watch the backer. Watch the backer. 31's the mic.
Kansas State got a touchdown! Another one! They're only 11 points behind now. They're going to need another touchdown and a field goal to tie it up. It's possible, but very unlikely. Until I see you posting in Discord about it. True. That will remind me, and I will go, oh, I forgot. A Cronenberg horror of body parts and furry heads.
Gain of 2 yards. That makes it second and 8.
Oh! Another clutch interception. Kansas State got the touchdown they needed. All the starter, wait, all of them? All of them, all of them? Cool. Now they just need Kansas State just needs a field goal to tie it back up and to prevent West Virginia from doing anything. It's possible. The Kansas State comeback dream is alive. I could have my Totodile in Scarlet. Give me my Totodile. West Virginia is bottling it. Is that like choking it? I don't know what that means.
That makes it second and 10.
Unless you make it Terra Ground to match your ground team, or are you making a new team for the new DLC? I will have to get. Oh, I want my Totodile, but I like my ground team. The ground team is weak as shit to grass, though. Grass is scary. I don't know. I could be like every other gym leader, where they have something completely different, and then Terra it to match. So might as well get a ground Terra Totodile. It is like choking it. Okay. I looked it up on Urban Dictionary. I understand now. You can trade it to you and you make it Terra ground. That would work. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough ground Terra shards.
That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That brings up 3rd and 14.
Steamer? You dropping steamers over there? Not on the public football field. Still weak to grass. True. My entire team is going to be weak to grass. Grass and water is scary.
Number 13, the intended receiver on the play. 4th down.
Scary leaves. All right, Kansas State. You've got a minute and a half to at least get a field goal to kill the Davy Crockett dream. I don't think you can do it, but it would be cool if you did.
Ready? Run!
Their own guy got in his way. He was blocked by his own teammate. Kansas State, you're terrible. You're so bad. Your Meowscarada will love battling against my team. Ugh. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do about grass. Maybe I wonder if Crocodile can learn Fire Punch or Fire Fang. I need something fast to learn a fire or ice move. I don't know if they can. They're in field goal range. Oh yeah, pretty sure for Alligator can learn at least it can at least learn Ice Beam. I don't know which that could work. But I don't know if it's faster than Meowscarada.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
And I'm pretty sure for Alligator can't tank special grass move.
Number 47, with the quarterback set. No good. That brings up 4th and 7.
I have a base stat of 123 without EV or any EV or IV training. I don't know what for Alligator's base stats are. But I'm pretty sure 1, it's slower than a Meowscarada. And 2, it wouldn't be able to tank the always crits move. You know, Kansas State, I still don't think you're going to win this. But goddamn if you didn't put in a fantastic effort to bring it back. You, at the very least, have not embarrassed yourself tonight. Feraligatr base speed stat is 78. Oh yeah, so yeah, Feraligatr is not outspeeding Meowscarada at all. And there is no way it is tanking Meowscarada's always crits move. So I will need to find something else. Trick room strats or something. Because Meowscarada will decimate my entire team. Decimate, devastate. Defense is base 100, but isn't the always crits move a special attack? And I'm pretty sure.
Check Mike 6. Double.
Nope, physical. Oh, wow. All right. That's surprising. But I also haven't actually played the game in a bit to check. I guess the 1.5 crit.
That's good for a gain of 18 yards. That makes it first and goal.
Base attack stat of 110. I guess it's possible. It could tank one. I guess it depends on comes down to my attack turn. If I get if you get a low damage roll. What are you doing? Why did you run straight into the clump of people? That was the dumbest thing you could have done. Kansas State. You're terrible. Or focus. Oh yeah, focus sash. Focus sash and pray for the 30% sheer cold. Forgot focus sashes exist. And overtime continues. Unless Kansas State goes for the 2 point. They are not. Overtime continues.
Three-point attempt is good.
Man left, man left. Three down. 47 Mike, 47 Mike. Mike, 47. Green 9, green 9.
Sets the quarterback. Loss of 11 yards on the play.
Graveler
That'll make it
with
second and
explosion. There we go. That's my Meowscarada strategy. Graveler or Golem, or either Golem with sturdy and explosion.
Check. 31's the Mike.
You could Terra type into something not weak to ice or ground. It's true, you could. And as long as it's not Ghost, Golem with sturdy and explosion. I don't think Golem. There's Geodudes in Scarlet, right?
There's a flag on the field.
False start. Offense.
Ghost will be perfect.
Still first down.
Dick move.
Reset, tight right. 47 Mike, 47 Mike. Mike, 47. I got him. Run on.
With the sack.
Second and 24.
That'll make it second and 9.
I shouldn't have told you my idea.
Let's go defense.
I can't think of any other super moves. Holy crap, they actually did it. The dream is alive. The Kansas State dream lives. My console will shut down soon. Why? Excuse you. Final score. Kansas State brought it from behind
The Mountaineers,
with the craziest comeback.
thank you for attending today's ball game. Please drive home safely.
Drive home safely in your Nissans while drinking Coke Zero. Oh, the comeback win was wild. Kansas State win. Boom. And that has been the Thanksgiving Mascot Mashup tournament. The next one of these will be in May. Tomorrow's stream will either be Dave challenges because he's got a new set ready to go, or Abzu, depending on. I'm going to a thing tomorrow in the morning, early afternoon, depending on when I get back. Depending on what time I start, determines what I'm doing tomorrow. It could be Dave challenges if I get home before 2. It could be Abzu if it's later than that. If I don't do Dave challenges tomorrow, those are next Saturday. But that is the main thing. It was a fun stream. I had fun. I enjoy these. They're just chatting, bullshitting with some football going on. It's a good time. Quartz, appreciate you hanging out. Hope you said it was fun, so you had a good time. Anyone else who may or may not be here, appreciate you hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I will be back on at some point tomorrow, depending on when I get back from the reptile show. I'm gonna get food and other supplies. But for now, I'm gonna go get food for me. 'Cause I'm hungry. Bye.